An unidentified man and a woman successfully robbed a bank in the heart of Carcer City and got away uncaught.
I don't love you no more. I love another, okay?
An unidentified man and woman are spotted robbing a bank in the suburbs of Cottonwood.
This Carl? This is my new man. Are you jealous? Are you going to fight for me?
Suspects in multiple robberies across multiple states were spotted in Liberty City. Police are looking into the allegations.
Sorry, babe. I'm an ambitious girl.
Criminal shot by girlfriend accomplice. Court finds the armed robber guilty by unanimous verdict.
Come on! Senor Dickhead! It's no problem to kill you. You're gonna be sorry. Aye, get lost.
Wait, what is that sound?
I know a place on the edge of the red light district where we can lay low, but my hands are all messed up, so you better drive, brother.
This is Hit Radio.
I know this guy. He's connected. His name's Luigi. Me and him go back, so I could probably get you some work. Come on, let's head over there. This is Luigi's club. Let's go around the back and use the service door. Wait here, man, while I go in and talk to Luigi.
Eight Ball's got some business upstairs. Well, maybe you could do me a favor. One of my girls needs a ride, so grab a car and pick up Misty from the clinic, then bring her back here. Remember, no one messes with my girls. So keep your hands on the wheel. If you don't mess this up, maybe there'll be more work for you. Now get out of here.
Misty.
Die in American stereotypes, you know?
I'm starving here! Luigi said to give you this, so here, take it.
There's a new high on the street. Goes by the name of SPANK. Some wise guy's been introducing this trash to my girls down Portland Harbor. Go and introduce a bat to his face. Then take his car, respray it. I want compensation for this insult.
You give Italian Americans a bad name, pal.
Watch it.
Look where you're going!
I had it on a combo. What am I gonna do? Hey, I gotta talk to you. All right, Mick, I'll talk to you later. How you doing, kid? The Don's son, Joey Leone. You want some action from his regular girl, Misty? Go pick her up at Hepburn Heights, but watch yourself. That's Diablo turf. Then run her over to his garage in Trenton and make it quick. Joey ain't the kind you keep waiting. Remember, this is your foot in the door. So keep your eyes on the road and off Misty.
Please, can't find someone else.
Regular for Luigi now, huh? It's about time you got a driver we can trust.
I'm starving here.
I'll be with you in a minute, Sparkplug. Hey, I'm Joey. Luigi said you were reliable, so come back later. There might be some work for you. All right?
Hey, I'm bored. When you gonna drill me?
In a moment, sweetheart. I got a little business to take care of. I got a little job for you, pal. The Ferrelli brothers have owed me money for too long and they need to be taught some respect. Flips Ferrelli is stuffing his fat face in the St. Mark's Bistro, so steal his car and take it to 8 Ball's bomb shop up in Harwood. You know 8 Ball, right? Once he's fitted it with a bomb, go park the car where you found it. Then sit back and watch the whole show. But hurry up, you won't be eating forever. Chunky Lee Chong is pushing Spank for some new gang from Colombia or Colorado or something, I'm not really sure. Who needs details? Anyway, he's got a noodle stand down in Chinatown. That rat has sold his last stir fry. I want you to take him out. If you need a piece, go around back of Ammunition opposite the subway. Sort yourself with a 9. You know where it is, right? Well, remember, just watch your back in Chinatown. It's Triad territory.
And there's one thing that would put them into shape.
Let me guess, the military.
That's right. The military teaches you respect, obedience, and it gives you a good pension. These kids that thought they were going to be millionaires, look where the super highway has gotten them. Nowhere. It's a dead end. Uncle Sam takes care of his boys. And...
Alright, we're gonna hit the payroll van. It leaves the edge of Chinatown every day. Bullets won't even dent the van's armor, so get a car and ram it off the road. Now hit it hard, and the punk-ass security guard should bail. And take it to the warehouse at the docks, and my guys are gonna take over from there. Now it won't be doing its rounds all day, so don't hang around.
romance.
This is El Burro of the Diablos. You are new in Liberty, but already you are gaining a reputation on the streets. There is a street race starting by the old school hall near the Callahan Bridge. Get yourself some wheels, and first through all the checkpoints wins the prize.
I'm starving here.
You're learning some real skills. How about the salary?
Yeah, no, Tony, I've tuned her real sweet. She purrs, you know what I mean? Oh, here's the guy I was telling you about. Alright, listen, this guy he ain't Italian and he's no mechanic, but he could get things fixed. This is Pop's capo, Tony Cipriani.
Yeah, I'm Tony Cipriani.
Take him to Mama's restaurant at St. Mark's, alright? Now listen to me. I'm planning a job that needs a good driver, so drop by sometime later, okay?
Okay, kid, drive me to the laundry in Chinatown first. I got a bit of business to take care of. Those washerwomen ain't been paying the protection money. And watch the car. Joey just fixed this junk heap. So no fancy crap, okay? Wait here. Keep the engine running. This ain't a social call.
Cut the shit!
It's a triad ambush. Get us out of here, kid.
My blood pressure's high enough already.
The Triads think they can mess with me. The Triads. With me. Drop by later and we'll give them something to launder. Their own blood-stained clothes. Take a seat, kid. Take a goddamn seat. So the laundry won't pay any protection, huh? The Triads think they can mess with me? Let's teach these would-be tough guys what it needs to be a tough guy.
Yeah, teach them some respect. No son of mine gets it from some Triads. Your father, God rest his soul, took no crap from no Triads back in Sicily.
I want you to destroy their laundry vans and mangle any Triad gimp that gets in your way. 8-Ball can supply you with what you're gonna need.
Oh, man!
Hurry up, I'm late for a swinging party.
Done myself a mischief. Hey, don't push the tough guy. Oh, man. Oh!
Alright, just the guy I need to talk to. Alright, there's a car stuffed with a stiff at the cafe near Callahan Point.
You know who you're fucking with?
One of the Pirellis thought he was a wise guy, so he got what he had coming to him. Take the corpse to the Crusher in Harwood, alright?
I was going to the drive-thru.
warfare in Liberty City. A club of fish fans and a club of pizza fans, it seems, again did not share their tastes and met on the streets of Portland, engaging in armed gunfire. We don't want to make the same mistake and take sides in this conflict. Our editors don't want to get horse heads in their beds or fish heads under their front doors, so we just wish you'd stay home during these troubling times. And if you're bored, you can always pass the time with us on LCN.
An important thing to note in this city is the businesses come and go if the customers' demands are not met. It appears the Italians aren't very welcome of my enterprises expanding around Portland. Meet my friend around the corner. He will give you the details of what needs to be done.
You know, I don't do just hits for the gang. For example, I cast actors for our boss movies, but I don't think you're here for that, even though you're quite the looker. Anyway, the Leones are threatening Burro's business. One of them stole one of our bus vans, reached a bomb to it, and left it near our bar. Can't you believe it? The disrespect. And us, Diablos, are known for hitting our enemies in full for any mischief. Get in my car. We're gonna do what they couldn't do with a bomb, with a little drive-by action.
That's also in the red light district.
Lock and load, papi. We're heading to the crib.
Now that pissed them off. Shoot him off, puñeta! Come on,
I have another spot in mind to hit. Hold on.
Medication is really strong.
That should be enough. Let's get out of here. Watch out, they sent a heater after us. You did well. Gave him clowns a real climax. If anything, my offer for you to act in one of our movies still stands. Buena suerte, papi.
Come on, pal, I don't want to suck you.
I started my exotic entertainment business with nothing but the sizable contents of my leather pants. A gang of no-goods has threatened to remove my starring member if I don't pay them a cut. They threatened the wrong man, amigo. They have a weakness for the ice cream. Pick up the bomb I've eaten in Hardwood, hijack the regular ice cream van on its rounds, and lure these fools to their doom with the jingly-jingly. They hide in a warehouse on Atlantic Key.
Had to put...
Man, I'm jonesing for a rock over here. This world is a nightmare. This is my ridge. I know how to kill with my fingers!
Alright, listen. Get some wheels to the safe house at St. Mark's and pick up a few friends of mine. They're hitting the bank and they need a driver. I gave my word that you were the man, so don't screw this up. Get them to the bank before 5 o'clock.
I was going to the drive-thru. Oh!
Get us to the bank on the main drag.
I'm gonna overheat my engine!
I don't have time for this!
Keep the engine running. We'll be in and out in no time.
All units on bank ready to progress. Bank of Liberty, Chinatown.
Get us out of here.
A bank robbery in broad daylight occurred in Portland today when several armed men forced their way inside and took everything of value in a matter of seconds. Were your deposits affected? Have your loans been canceled? Where did your savings go? Well, stay tuned to LCN.
Tony's off making people bleed, or trying to. He'll never be as tough as his pop. But he left you a note on the table.
Laundry has agreed to pay. You did real good, kid. Go collect the cash and bring it back here. Watch out for the triads. They may be shoving a firecracker up your ass. But don't take no crap. Nobody, I mean nobody, messes with Tony Cipriani.
In here!
I don't know where he is. I swear that boy of mine don't know himself sometimes.
Don Salvatore has called a meeting. I need you to collect the limo and his boy Joey from the garage. Then get Luigi from his club. Come back here and pick me up. Then we'll all drive over to the boss's place together. Those triads, they don't know when to stop. If they want a war, they got a war. Now get going.
How you doing?
How you doing, kid?
No fancy crap. You did good back there, kid. Real good. Come on, let's introduce you to the dart.
Hey, Luigi! Oh, my girls have been missing you so long, Salvatore. You've been away too long.
You tell them once this unfortunate business is taken care of, we'll all go down to the club and celebrate, okay? Here's my boy.
How you doing, Pop?
You got yourself a good woman yet? Hey, your mother, God bless her soul, would be turning over in her grave to see you without a wife.
I know, Pop. I'm working on it.
Tony! How's your mama? She's a great woman, you know. Strong. Firenze.
She's good. Fine.
Terrific, terrific. Now listen, you guys, you go inside while I talk to our new friend here. I see nothing but good things for you, my boy. Me and the fellas need to talk business, so you're gonna look after my girl for the evening. Hey, Maria! Move your butt! Dumb girl does this every time. And here she is, the one and only Queen of Sheba. What were you doing up there? Whatever it was, I bet it cost me money.
Well, you don't think I hang around for the conversation, do you?
Get in the car, and keep your big mouth shut. Take the limo, but bring it back in one piece, you hear me? And watch her. She can be trouble.
Yeah. I'm sure your new lapdog has everything covered. And isn't he big and strong? Hey, Fido, let's go visit Chico and dip from Party Trees. He got the rail station over Chinatown waterfront, I think.
Mira, it's my favorite lady. You looking for some fun? A little, some spank?
Hey, Chico. Nah, just the usual.
Here you go, lady. Hey, maybe you should check out the warehouse party at the east end of Atlantic Keys.
Thanks, Chico. See you around.
Gracias. And enjoy. That's good stuff.
Come on, Fido. Let's go and check out this party. You wait here and look after the car while I go and shake my butter, eh?
5 to all units. Assist narcotics rate Atlantic Keys.
It's a raid!
Still here.
Okay, Fido, come on, let's get out of here. Whoa!
Hurry up, I'm late for a swinging party.
You know, I enjoyed myself for the first time in a long while. You have to treat me really good, with respect and everything. Well, I better go. I'll see you around the hub.
Leave us alone for a minute. The Colombian cartel is making SPANK somewhere in Liberty, but we don't know where. And they seem to know everything we're doing before we do. We got us a rat. There's a guy named Curly Bob, works the bar at Luigi's. He's been throwing more money around than he's earning. He ain't pimping or pushing, so he must be talking. He usually gets a taxi home after work, so follow him. And if he's ratting us out, kill him.
No finance, no romance.
Watch where you're going.
I'm gonna kick your trick ass.
Here comes our little friend, Mr. Big Mouth himself.
Were you followed? You know what goes on here is our little secret, amigo.
No, I wasn't followed. You got my stuff?
Here's your spank, squealer. Now talk.
Okay, so the Leons are fighting wars on two fronts. They're in a turf war with the Triads, with no sign of either side giving up. Meanwhile, Joey Leone has stirred up some bad blood with the Forellis. Every day they're losing men and influence in the city. Salvatore's becoming dangerous and paranoid. He expects everybody and everything.
And with loyalty like yours, what has he possibly got to worry about?
The name's Jocks, Marty Jocks. I run the bitchin' dog food factory around the corner. I got money troubles, but hey, who doesn't, right? I'm meeting my bank manager later. He's a crooked bastard that keeps bumping up the loan repayment so he can cut a slice. Take my car, pick him up, and bring him back here. I got a little surprise for that blood-sucking leech.
Oh, Mr. Chong sent you, did he? Let's go and pay the fellow a visit.
Hey, y'all making my glands flare
Get your hands off me arse!
Some insolent triad stole my beautiful car last night, wrecked it and left it burning. Some of my most precious donkey memorabilia was in the trunk. Real collectibles that are irreplaceable, my friend. I've hidden a throbbing weapon on the edge of Chinatown. Take it and teach these triad vandals to fear El Foro's well-endowed wrath. Arriba!
I got quick fingers, yo.
Watch where you're going. Give me a break!
Oh. Fucking crook, look, yo!
Ha ha!
Oh, it's you. Tony ain't here, but he left one of his sugary love letters for you.
We're at war. The Triads have a fish factory as a front. Most of their business goes down at the fish market in Chinatown. The laundry still owes us protection. They reckon the Triads are protecting them now, so I say we exact a fitting punishment. Take those boys over and whack the Triad warlords. Hell, if you get a chance, top some of their soldiers, too.
Better mind your manners, capiche?
Call all units. Gang war in progress. Chinatown. Advise caution.
You want a split skull? You crazy mutton fool mafia? I got quick fingers, yo. Kill me some mafia and take the ill. Owned the internet back in Taiwan. Kill me some mafia and take the ears.
Come on, tough guy.
Rude idiot. I've got a date for the cheese deluxe.
Some Diablo scumbag has been pimping his scuzzy bitches in my backyard. Go and take care of things for me. If you need a piece, go around back of Ammunition opposite the subway.
That was no accident, handsome. You must be dead.
Do I abuse you?
Radiant. Marvelous. Double Clef FM.
I got all your own defense needs.
Opportunist has stolen a van of my latest publication hot off the press. But that spanked up idiot has left the rear doors open, and now my beautifully produced, tastefully photographed adult literature is being dropped all over Liberty. Take the van and follow that trail of Donkey Does Dallas volumes 1, 2, and 3, collecting it as you go. When you follow the trail to that thieving spank head, waste him. Then deliver my Donkey Derby to XXX Max in the red light district.
All units be on lookout for donkey porn being dropped in Portland area.
Stop breaking my balls!
Policeman's ball is being held at the old school hall near the Callahan Bridge, and they'll be looking for some old school action. Now, I got girls all over town walking the street. Get them to the ball. They'll make a bundle. Get as many of them as you can before the cops drink away their green.
Hey, out of your mind. This is my toy.
Trixie, you'll marry me, won't you, eh? Wait, Trixie, where are you going?
Hurry up, I'm late for a swinging party.
Hey, retard! The police rights of recreation is enshrined in the law.
Oi mate, get your filthy hands off my dessert, yeah?
Okay, I've had enough of this shit. We're gonna finish the Triads and Liberty once and for all. 8 Ball's rigged a dust cart with a bomb. It's on a timer, so if you mess up, there'll be no evidence. Go and pick up the dust cart. Careful, 8 Ball says it's real sensitive, and the slightest bump could set that thing off. Their fish factory will open its gates for a dust cart, so you can drive right in. Park up between the gas canisters and get the hell out of there. I want it to rain mackerel. We're talking real biblical here, nothing low budget.
fish. An explosion in Callahan Point has destroyed the Turtlehead Incorporated Fish Factory, which will do tremendous damage to fish production along the East Coast. The incident is attributed primarily to a botched fish catch. Most likely the fish were too close to the ocean floor and ingested methane, octane, and other explosive gases. And if you're not interested in such things, you should know that you can catch fish yourself, but you may not be so lucky with how clean Liberty water is. You want decent fish? We will be the first to inform you where to find it, only here on LCN.
We should take these Colombian bastards out, but while we're at war with the Triads, we ain't strong enough. The cartel has got bottomless funds from pushing that SPANK crap. If we make an open attack on them, they'll wipe the floor with us. They must be making SPANK on that big boat that Curly led you to. So we gotta use our heads. Or rather, one head. Your head. I'm asking you to destroy that SPANK factory as a personal favor to me, Salvatore Leone. If you do this for me, you will be a made man. Anything you want. Go and see 8-Ball. You'll need his expertise to blow up that boat.
Yo, my man. Salvatore phoned ahead, but a job like this is gonna need a lot of fireworks. I'll need $10,000 to cover expenses. But you know, with me, you get a lot of bang for your buck. Come back, brother, when you have the money.
I hired some thieves to break into my apartment and steal some stuff so I could claim on the insurance, as you do. The thieving bastards are threatening to tell the insurance company if I don't give them a cut. Can you believe it? I left the car inside the factory gates. Use it to go pick them up from their turf in the red light district. Then bring them back to the factory so I can make them see Marty's point of view.
Easy there, partner.
Whoa!
Put
What
it
are you,
down.
nuts?
Come on, put it.
so prejudiced against appearances.
The business is gonna go under unless I get a hold of some serious cash soon. My wife has an insurance policy, and all she's ever been to me is a hole in my pocket. I've left the car in the usual place. Go and pick up my wife from Classic Nails and bring her back to the factory.
Stereotypes, you know?
Marty wants to see me? Well, it better be quick, because I have to get my hair done. Hattie! Stop!
Okay, let's do this thing. I can set this baby to detonate, but I still can't use a piece with these hands. Here, this rifle shall help you pop some heads. Get a good vantage point, then I'll head in when you fire the first shot.
All cars vicinity Portland Harbor, investigate reports of gunfire and explosions.
We are well aware of how both boys and girls love working at Portland's docks, but today they learned it can be life-threatening. A cargo ship long anchored near the harbor sank today after several powerful explosions. It is reported that what happened may be related to the cargo stored on the ship. Among them, dihydrogenium monooxygenium, a dangerous substance that tends to abnormally self-detonate when left untouched for long periods of time. Does this kind of news scare you? Do you want to hear something fun? Remember that not every news story is sad. Stay tuned to LCN.
I'm in trouble. Turns out my wife was seeing some guy I owe money to. He's got real angry, and he's looking for payback. I've agreed to see him. He thinks I'm gonna pay him off, but my guess is Liberty's dogs are gonna get yet another flavor this month.
Marty sent you, huh? Okay, I'm gonna show that creep the meaning of the word business.
Carl, hi. I need more time to get your money. But if you just step into my office...
It's far too late for that, Marty. You had your chance. But now, I'm taking over the business.
It's my favorite cleaner. I'm proud of you, my boy. You kicked the shit out of those grease balls. I just got one little job for you before we can all celebrate. There's a car around the block from Luigi's club. The inside is covered in brains. We had to help some guy make up his mind, and it proved a little, messy. Take it to the crusher before the cops find it.
I write for the purpose.
Short skirt and the pretty eyes and they're smiling. What then, my friend? What then?
I get a sexual harassment suit.
If you are lucky, my friend. But you, more likely, your marriage is ruined. Your sweetheart, she hates you. Your pretty secretary, she wants you to be her man. You're back into square one. My friend, you and 1,000 men like you. For me, once it was so. But then one day, I was driving my car, and I realized, Fernando, you are blessed. You are a miracle. 1,000 miracles roll into one. You save the marriage, and you save the man. You don't put the marriage first, and you don't put the man first. Maybe we call it man marriage. And I think to myself, no, this is a bad name. It sounds really dumb. Then I think we call it Fernando's Weekend, because that is what it is. A new beginning, Laszlo.
So, how does this work?
It is a miracle, Laszlo. A miracle. A man is a good father, a loving husband, the winner of bread 6.5 days a week. On the spare half day, I save his life.
Listen, Salvatore thinks that we're going behind his back, so he was offering you to the cartel in order to make a deal. I don't want him to do that. I think the worst thing is, it's all my fault. I told him we were an item. Don't ask me why. No. Look, you're a marked man on Mafia turf, and I've got to get out of here, too. I've seen too much killing, too much blood. This is a friend of mine, okay? She's an old friend. So good. She's someone we can trust.
Come on, enough of the speeches. We better get out of here before we get more hysterical Italians wanting less friendly reunions.
Suga and I are gonna have to talk. Why don't you go cruise around?
We need a place to lie low. There's a warehouse at the edge of Belleville that should suit your needs. Come back here to my condo when you're ready, and you and me can have a little chat. We have certain issues to clear up before we continue any form of relationship, business or otherwise. Let's lay our cards on the table. I am Yakuza, and I know you worked for Salvatore Leone's family. I can give you work with our organization, but first you must prove to me that your ties with the Mafia are truly broken. Salvatore Leone will be leaving Luigi's in about 3 hours' time. Make sure he doesn't reach his club alive. Meanwhile, Maria and I will catch up on old times.
Oh, Asuka, you've got a massager.
That's not a massager.
Yachty posse could do with them rude boy driver and people is saying you the man. Get to the waste ground opposite the stadium in a car and wait for the other hopefuls. I've got been watching checkpoints all over stopping. First driver to a checkpoint gets the bling bling, then it's on to the next stop. If you get more checkpoints than any other driver, I can have me a little work for you. family or not, don't you know? Two of my boys will be there any second to take you for a ride, see if you're the article or a sister or something.
We're going for a little ride into Hepburn Heights. Kill me some filthy Diablo boo-boo's been batting up me lady Queen Lizzie. You do the driving and the shooting and the dally in a boot. We'll make sure you don't get cold feet. Here, you'll need a piece. Let's drive. Feel the... Let's kill me some filthy Diablo. Remember, you in this to the end, man. Hold your corner.
Done passion for these fools.
I'm not afraid of you! Ah! Watch it, man! You better not hurt me!
Okay, that should do it. Now get us back to the yard. Go, go, go now! Okay, you're the kind of man we like as friend now. You're Irie, man. Real shooter.
Don't make me make you!
want you to steal me some GANGCAR so we can do some naughty thing on our enemy turf. I want me a Mafia Sentinel, a Yakuza Stinger, and a Diablo and Stallion so we can hit up any gang in Liberty. Drop them off at the garage in Newport and hear this. They're no use to me, all broke up now.
Born in our father's shadow. We all a long time dead.
out of the way.
Salvatore Leone, Notorious businessman and suspected gang leader assassinated. It's truly heartbreaking to hear about the passing of Mr. Leone, a well-known figure in our city, known for both his philanthropic endeavors and his alleged involvement in criminal activities. In recent years, he has often been a party to numerous police investigations, though none of them have ended in any lengthy incarceration for Mr. Salvatore. The police are diligently working to uncover the truth behind his untimely passing. Mr. Leone's son Joseph unfortunately could not be reached for comment. Stay tuned for further updates on LCN.
Now it is. Get your little self over to Bedford Point. There's a stash in an old jalopy. I need quick smart now.
You know, that's a really good point. Countries that don't have guns aren't American. You know, if more people had guns, we'd have less shootings in this country. All right, we're going over here to line 2. Hello, caller. You are on Chatterbox.
Yeah, I'd like to say something about taxes.
You mean the Lone Star State?
No, taxes. Well, you know, look, taxes are really wrong. My father worked his whole life. He played the lottery. And now the state wants him to pay taxes on the money he wins from that stuff? Buy your own lottery ticket.
Salvatore's death comes as pleasurable news. You're an efficient killer. I like that in a man. Ah, this is my brother, Kenji.
Asuka has a little job for you. But when you're done, drop by my casino and we can talk.
Just like Kenji, always trying to play with my toys. My police source indicates that the FBI has mounted a surveillance operation at key locations around the city. It is too late to contact anyone and avoid incrimination. Take out these spying cops, but be careful. They're bound to have backup.
Federal agents request immediate backup. Calling center.
My sister speaks highly of you, though I'm yet to be convinced that a guy Jin can offer anything but disappointment. Perhaps you could help deal with a situation that has me at a disadvantage. Of course, failure has its own disgrace. A Yakuza Kanbu is in custody awaiting transfer for trial. He is a valued member of the family. Break him out of custody and get him to the dojo at Bedford Point.
make me lose my shit, pal.
Terrorist attack, please take quarters. All units respond immediately.
We thank you for your selfless actions. If you ever need help, the dojo will be honored to provide 2 men who will stand at your side.
It is impossible to overestimate the importance of etiquette in this line of work. To my eternal shame, a man once did me a favor, and I've never had the opportunity to repay his kindness. The man's weakness is motor cars, and he has requested that we acquire him certain models for his collection. Needless to say, we must give him the cars as a gift to repay the debt that I owe him. You must obtain the cars on this list and deliver them to a garage behind the car park in Newport. My honor demands it.
Security is much better online.
I am Kenichi. Kenji sent me here. I'll tell him you did more than just fine, Gaijin.
A reporter has been nosing around. Marie and I have taken a little holiday together until you can get rid of this perverted voyeur. He's probably out in the bay as you read this. Steal a police boat and sink his career.
I start the day with a fruity beverage, some meditation, and 6 hours of yoga. Next, I go open up my shop, now and then, and drink 2...
Yo, Reed, Kung Fu movies are dope. How can I learn to beat up 10 guys at once?
Okay.
It's my handsome handyman. Maria's all tied up at the moment, but I'll tell her you called.
Who's that, Asuka? You know I've been a naughty girl, but I really need to pee, okay?
It's time you met our man inside the LPD. Here's the payment for the last little job he did for us. He is understandably cautious. Get to the payphone in Torrington as quick as you can and await his instructions.
worked for me.
The last time I put out.
On Liberty campus.
Move, I'm late for a meeting.
Are you hitting on me?
Get to the phone in South Belleville Park. Toilet block in the park.
Come on, pal, I don't want to suck you.
Hurry up, I'm late for a swinging party.
Son of a bitch!
You must be Azuka's new errand boy. You got the money? Is it all here? I know what you're thinking. Another bent cop. Well, it's a bad world. Just because I lost a few partners, those suckers from Internal Affairs have started sniffing around. Reckon they can smell me. Well, this city is one big open sewer, but I'm gonna need some non-union help. And if you're interested, you know where to find me. That scumbag, Machafri! He took more bribes than anyone. He thinks he's gonna get an honorable discharge if he turns state evidence. He just squealed. He's under armed protection in Woodside property down in Newport. Someone's parked behind a car park. Top stack place. Stacks of flush him out and you hunt him down. Make sure he never talks to nobody.
on our cards. Officers require urgent assistance, Newport.
Chet, over here. An old hunting buddy of mine runs a business in Rockford. We saw action in Nicaragua back when the country knew what it was doing. Anyway, some cartel scum roughed them up yesterday. Said they'd be back for some of his stock today. He's gonna need backup. And in return, they'll give you knockdown rates on any hardware you buy. I go myself, but the old sciatica's playing up. So, good luck.
Problem, pal.
Come on! I just bought this!
Great phoned ahead, but I thought there'd be more of you. Can't believe those yellow-belly bastards left me without proper cover again. Well, 3 arms are better than 1, so grab whatever you need. Old Columbians will be here any minute. Hot damn, they're here. Lock and load. Hey, if I teamed up with you in Nicaragua, maybe I'd still have my arm. If you need any firepower, just drop by and take what you need from the lockers. Leave the cash under the bench. Now get out of here. I'll handle the cops.
I know a real important man in town, soft touch with, shall we say, exotic tastes and the money to indulge them. He's involved in a legal matter, and the prosecution has some rather embarrassing photos of him at a morgue party or something. The evidence is being driven across town. You are going to have to ram that car and collect each little bit of evidence as it falls out. When you've got it all, leave it in the car and torch it. We're both going to do pretty well out of this, kid.
Oh, the world's an asshole today. Ah!
Pretty eyes on me.
Hey, get off me! I'm trying to get rich here.
When trouble looms, the fool turns his back, while the wise man faces it down. The Colombian cartel have ignored repeated requests to leave our interest in liberty well alone. Now they are negotiating terms with the Jamaicans in order to humiliate us further. They are finalizing a deal across town. Take one of my men, steal a Yardley car, and go pay your respects to the Colombians. Our honor demands that you leave no one alive!
Hey, watch it, man!
Bing, bada boom. Take on this.
You're making a big mistake!
Holy Moses.
Oh, you're scaring me now, Mr. Scientist. I'm not quiet like a scared DJ, man.
So you goozle thrive, man!
To be truly strong, it is important that you never show weakness. The business is fortunate enough to have our protection. Settle their accounts today. Go and collect the money immediately so we can enter it into the casino accounts.
And I wouldn't pay you if I could. Some young gang just jacked up the place. They took everything. You guys are useless. What kind of Yakuza are you anyway?
Future here.
Please!
you. How fitting you should choose this moment to show your worthless face. It would appear your attempts to dissuade the Jamaicans from becoming bedfellows with the cartel were wholly inadequate. Yardie pushers line Liberty Street selling packets of SPANK like they were selling hot dogs. Those cartel pigs are laughing at us. As me, I will give you one last chance to prove my sister's faith in you to be well-founded. Run these scumbags into the ground and wash your shame in rivers of our enemy's blood!
Hurry up, I'm late for a swinging party.
Bing, bada, boom.
Oh, big man, huh?
It's the corporate car! Hurry, I'm going to a convention!
to beat you silly.
Oh, man, let's go.
Not the car, it's got my stash. Almost got his wallet.
Get off!
The Jamaicans have been punished, but it is too soon for me to sing you praise. Our family's honor is tarnished, and while our Judah are rectifying the recent mistakes, the Shechem are completely defenseless from the attacks of the Colombians. You will be defending the family's assets as an assisting gunman. I will notify you of any danger. May it arrive.
It started to affect...
Maria and I have gone shopping. Our source in the police has informed us that one of our drivers is a strangely animated undercover cop. He's more or less useless out of his car, so we've tagged it with a tracer. Make him bleed.
Touch me for money. Come on, pal, I don't want to suck you.
My heart can't take it much longer.
You move, then I'll blast a Kansas City-sized hole in your face, prick!
I like to go to college, you know. Learn proper English and shit. English? Man, you don't need it. You a gangster. You expect English school teachers to pop out doing bank jobs and shit? Bank jobs and shit. Man, I hope one day. But they were just punk stuck in a subway Baka style. Hey man, what the hell?
I think my partner's a rat. We gotta shut him off permanently. He goes fishing out of his boat near the lighthouse on Portland Rock most nights. Steal a police boat. Make sure his backstabbing plans are sunk. I want him sleeping with the fishes, not eating them.
ants in my rails box this morning. Man, it's tough to get ahead in this line. Good, I don't have anywhere to be.
You useless brat! You totally messed up. My ass is on the line, and you can't even kill a goddamn fly. I paid you good money to kill that witness. And he ain't dead. But today he's gonna make a federal deposition. He's being moved any second now from the Carson General Hospital up in Rockford. If he squeals, I squeal.
All units, he's taking the bait. Shoot to kill. You can shoot to kill.
But it's paying us all. You'll think I'm a cell. You leave me no choice.
Use his judgment!
listeners, America's healthcare system is a great way to empty your wallet, but it seems you will soon have to spend even more money on your healthcare by requesting an armed escort to your ambulance. This thought was brought to our attention by a recent news story when the ambulance carrying Leon McCaffrey, a police officer, was attacked by an unknown armed gunman, then pushed out of the vehicle and finally crushed, being completely defenseless. But hey, you're definitely not going to run into that problem because our analysts have already prepared a study that Liberty City's fresh air leads to mutating and growing wings perfect for navigating the city even under a cast. An article will read soon only here on LCN.
I'm so stressed at work. First of all, let me thank you for dealing with that personal matter. People will read something into anything these days. Experience has taught me that a man like you can be very loyal for the right price, but groups of men get greedy. A valued resource, an old Oriental gentleman I know, has been kept hostage by some South Americans in Espatria. They're trying to extort additional funds from me, but I don't believe in renegotiation. A deal is a deal, so they'll not see a penny from me. Go and rescue my friend. Do whatever it takes.
I'm gonna kill this huevón.
Nothing drives down real estate prices like a good old-fashioned gang war. Apart from an outbreak of plague. But that might be going too far in this case. I've noticed that Yakuza and the Colombians are far from friends. Let's capitalize on this business opportunity. I want you to kill the Yakuza Waka-GASHIRA, Kenji Kassen. Kenji is attending a meeting at the top of the multi-story car park in Newport. Get a cartel GANGCAR and eliminate him. The Yakuza must blame the cartel for this declaration of war.
Calling all units, gunfire reported to the multi-story car park, Newport.
A new loss for the Kaisen family, a prominent Japanese business family who emigrated from Japan to the U.S. in the 90s. Another member of the family, Kenji Kaisen, died today in downtown Staunton Island under unclear circumstances. Based on the opinions of various investigators, this case is part of a larger ongoing war between Colombian and Japanese businesses in Liberty City. With its move, the Colombian business, represented by Panlantic Construction, are significantly pushing Japanese competitors out of the markets. And while you're wondering why America has suddenly become the battleground of third world countries, let us remind you that the latest crime news is only here on LCN.
In these days of moral hypocrisy, certain valuable commodities can be hard to import. On its approach to the airport tonight, a light aircraft will pass over the bay. It will drop several packages into the water. Make sure you pick them up before anyone else does.
Get the hell out of the way!
today have no respect for authority. And there is one thing that would whip them into shape.
Let me guess, the military.
That's right. The military teaches you respect, obedience, and it gives you a good pension. These kids that thought they were going to be millionaires, look where the secret information highway has gotten them. Nowhere. It's a dead end. Uncle Sam takes care of his boys. And some... These kids don't respect veterans. Back to the Australian-American War, I didn't get a hero's look. I didn't get a pat on the back from my friends and neighbors saying, "Thank you for fighting for our freedom, Jane." After years of fighting in the trenches, I come back here and everyone's watching TV.
Now, can you tell me what this Australian-American War was? I mean, I really never heard of it.
God, not another one. Have you read a history book lately, son? The Australian-American War was the biggest war since the big one. I tell you, I did do 2 tours and take boomerang shrapnel in my head so I could come back here and have a bunch of hippies deny history. Those Aussies are really They even wired kangaroos with explosives. Come hopping into camp, knock out 10 guys.
Well, thanks for the history lesson.
We've got a new friend for everyone. He's got fur and a tail. He gets in lots of trouble, but he's a bouncy little fellow, because he's got springs for legs. Pogo the Monkey, the best new video game for the whole family.
I love you, Pogo. You bounce.
Help Pogo escape from the evil research laboratory, where the mean old scientist genetically altered him. Uh-oh, the pharmaceutical scientist is going to get you, Pogo.
Here you go, Pogo. Have a gold coin.
Good thing Pogo has a banana cannon. Those nasty scientists deserve to die. Now get the shampoo manufacturers before they squirt it in your eye.
Here you go, Pogo. Have a diamond.
You'll guide Pogo through tons of fun adventures, including saving Timmy, who fell down the well.
Help! Here you go, Pogo.
Rescue a cat out of that tree with your banana cannon, Pogo.
Here you go, Pogo. Have a fast car.
And help Pogo to his final mission, to storm the White House with his friends and become President of the United States.
Yourself
Thank you for retrieving those packages, but they were only a decoy. Sorry about that, but that's sometimes the way in business. My real objective was hidden on the plane all along. Unfortunately, the port authorities seized the plane and were stripping it down until I intervened at great personal expense. Cross the bridge to Shoreside Vale and go to Francis International Airport. I've paid off the officials. My property will be waiting for you at the customs hangar in the aircraft fuselage.
for a swinging.
Hey, let's get this out of here. God knows what it is, but he seems to want it badly enough, so it must be worth something.
Who the heck?
You!
Hey, take it easy, amigo. No es nada, no es nada.
I left you pouring your heart out into the gutter!
Hey, don't shoot, amigo. No problem. We all friends. Here,
Don't be
take
such a
this.
pussy!
Hey, we got no choice, baby.
We always got a choice, you dumb bastard.
I'm sorry about the crazy bitch, man. They're all the same, please. Por favor.
So, the whore got away. But you've done me a favor. You're not the only one that has a score to settle with the cartel. This worm killed my brother.
I never killed no Yakuza.
Liar! We all saw the cartel assassin. We are going to hunt down and kill all you Colombian dogs. I'll be operating on our friend here to extract information and a little pleasure. You, drop by later. I'm sure I'll require your services.
Please, amigo. Don't leave me here with her, man. She's psycho, chico, man. Please, amigo.
Like a leaf on the water.
Where's the toilet?
どっかにいいしのぎねえかな。
Out of my way, I'm late for a meeting. That's reverse discrimination.
That's a Puerto Rican.
You weren't followed. Good. This is it. I'm way over my head and I'm starting to drown here. The CIA seems to have the vested interest in SPANK, and they don't like us screwing with the cartel. I've been marked banned, so I'll get them out of here. Get me to my flight at the airport, and I'll make it worth your while. It's a kid in the lockup. You'll find some cash and some supplies I stashed in case things got tight. See you around.
Crazy idiot! Get off!
Shots fired in downtown Staunton. According to speculation, the homeless residents of Liberty City couldn't divide among themselves over which ruins of houses in Fort Staunton to sleep under. As a reminder, this district was destroyed earlier in a bombing allegedly related to the Forelli family's illegal business. Since then, the place has been settled by the homeless, and even Panlantic Construction's buyout of the place didn't seem to make much of a difference. We'll see what happens next. Who knows? Many big wars have always started being completely unexpected, and you'll only find out about the new war only with us on LCN.
I'm telling you to stop!
Stop that maniac!
Take his legs out!
Don't hate, congratulate, man!
I've done work, sir.
My come down, man. Oh! Oh! You think I'm scared of you, pal?
You have invoked my wrath, motherfucker! I'm gonna make you suffer!
Economy.
Excuse me! It's tough when you're an addict, man.
Cannot place your flame on a message.
Give me a break! That's Marine, man. I let him touch me for money.
Come on, I've got houses to sell here.
Oh man, the rock!
You are proving to be a safe investment. A rare thing in these days of falsehood. My Oriental friend will need an escort while he takes my latest acquisition to be authenticated. I want you to follow him and make sure both he and my package get to Pike Creek unharmed.
here. Hurry, I'm going to a convention.
Miguel seems to think I'm mistreating him. Still, he's revealed the extent to which Catalina fears your quest for revenge. She has 3 death squads dotted around Liberty, whose sole job is to hunt you down. Act as the bait and get the death squads to follow you to Pike Creek, where some of my men will be waiting for them.
Excuse me, sir. Do you enjoy your job?
Come on, get out of the way!
Do yourself alone, be tried. What for you on the long time dead?
Produced by Alchemist.
What's your problem, pal?
I love my laptop.
A lesson in business, my friends. If you have a unique commodity, the world and his wife will try to wrestle it from your grasp, even if they have little understanding as to its true value. SWAT teams have cordoned off the area around my associate in the package. Get over there, pick up the van, and act as a decoy. Keep them busy and he should make good his escape.
All units be on lookout for security car in Pine Creek area. Suspected armed and dangerous.
Do you eat microwave dinners? All the while wishing you were roasting a suckling pig at a pig.
Hey, don't push the tough guy.
I'm just dying to hear what you think about the Pirellis, Donald. Don't disappoint.
Yo, this is D-Ice of the Red Jacks. I got a problem. They trying to play me. These young punks, they come onto the streets and they got nothing but guns and spank on their minds. Nines is their tags and purple is their flag. And each day they rock their colors is another day the Jacks look sore. I want you to show these punk-ass bitches how a real drive-by works. Take these nines off of here. Watch your back, though. There'll be Jacks on the street who'll think you're trying to blast them, too.
I got a Lord Lother's meeting to go to.
Yeah, I mean, some...
Coming out of your pocket, pal!
Fucking pussy, yo! That beast is silly. I'm opening.
Welcome to...
I got all the time in the world.
I'm late for my poker game. Those nines are pressing me. These bitches got armored cars and now they're running spank and slinging it to brothers with no fear. There's a car parked up the way. There's some stuff in there to put these sissies on blast and wreck all their armored stuff.
Out of the way.
I saw the stereotype to you.
Travis, man.
It must be fate.
Some FSY, my wheels to blow. If I lose those wheels, my rep on the street will be dead. Pick up my car and take it over to the garage on St. Mark's, alright, yo? Let them defuse that. Let them take care of that bomb. The clock's ticking and the wiring is messed up. One pothole too many and that thing could blow. Now move it.
Travis, man.
Hey, I'm late for a meeting!
Ignorant.
Don't make me lose my shit, pal.
What's the holdup?
Some kind of tonto.
over the strip. Get a car and snatch up as much as you can. You can drop the bling off at one of my garages. This platinum is mad heavy, and it'll slow your wheels down some. So make regular drop-offs at the garage.
Get the hell out of the way.
Log on.
turbos every time.
Silver, gold, palladium, platinum, a pile of precious metals belonging to the government found themselves scattered on the roads of Shoreside Vale, and no one even attempted to pick them up until an unknown vehicle arrived, promptly picking up almost all the ingots and taking them to a garage nearby. It is reported that the police are aware of where the ingots are stored, but each police squad sent to deal with the garage owner deserted the assignment, receiving an ingot from the thief. At the moment, it is known that already 17 police officers have been bribed. Will they be able to get to the thief or not? We will find out together on LCN.
I'm late for the clinic, man.
Get the hell out of the way. Them knives are down to a few scabby herds, but they still want to bring it. They agreed to go toe-to-toe. A gang of them against two of us, or rather, two of y'all. I'd join you, but I ain't due for my parole here for another 3 months, now I mean? Go and meet my baby brother. He'll show you where they're fighting at, alright, son?
And if they weren't paying particular attention.
Yo, I said you was coming. There are rules. Bats only. No guns, no cars. This is a battle for respect. You cool? Let's go crack some skulls.
Oh, you a tough guy, huh? Oh, you about to get slapped. Watch it, bitch. Watch it. Halt!
Miguel certainly has some of that famous Latin stamina. I'm quite exhausted. We underestimated Catalina's plans for SPANK. It reaches far beyond the yardies selling it on the street corners. The cartel have a front company, the Kappa Coffee House. They've been selling SPANK through the street stalls. We have no choice but to put these drug stands out of operation. Smash them to splinters.
late for a swinging party. Don't make me lose my shit, pal. I'm starving here!
The coffee business collapses in Liberty City, but don't think that people have drastically corrected their sleeping patterns or that the holy bombs of democracy have wiped out all Brazilian coffee plantings. The truth lies somewhere in between. Supposedly several individuals at once have carried out mass attacks on espresso to-go booths. Has the Boston Tea Party turned 180 degrees? Are the British striking back at America? We'll find out the truth together very soon, and only on LCN.
Do we tighten it some more now or just wait the turn block and fall off?
Give it a quick prod.
Oh, what is that gooey yellow stuff? Oh, hey, babe.
My handyman.
I was bored, so I came over to keep Asuka company.
She's got the makings of a natural, this girl. She's managed to extract this little gem from our guest. There's a plane coming into Francis International in 2 hours' time. It is full of Catalina's poison. You can avoid airport security by getting a boat out to the runway light buoys and shooting the plane down on its approach. Collect the cargo from the debris and stash it.
Oh, you be careful now, okay, baby?
Now try the chili oil.
Sí, bueno. ¿Pa qué es idiot? One of these Scarface idiots.
The real question is, did you turn up to rescue Maria or to get me back? Well, I got news for you. Shooting you will be a pleasure, but dating you was only business. You are muy pequeñito, amigo. You have been a busy boy, but you haven't learned. I'm not to be trusted. Kill the idiot!
I used to be Sacario, man.
I'm the baddest guy in town.
I used to be Sacario.
Now how am I gonna get to work?
Get this thing airborne!
Residents in Cedar Groves have been coming to terms with the emotional aftermath of a full-blown war that hit the area yesterday. Local resident Clive Denver described to police a single gunman that he saw fleeing the scene with a dark-haired woman.
But yeah, such fun, because, you know, I love you. I really do, because you're such a big, strong man, and that's just about me. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, I forget, but you know what it's like, don't you?
The sound of explosions shook nearby homes as people ran for cover. Several citizens were injured in the panic as gunfire was exchanged between ground forces and a helicopter circling the dam.
Yeah, we got a good view from down here in the gardens when the copter finally got taken out. Better than the fireworks on the 4th of July.
With the death toll already over 20, police are still finding bodies. There have been no official denials concerning rumors that the dead were members of the Colombian cartel, and still no leads as to the cause of the massacre.
Man, my hair is rolling to me. Can you believe it? This will cost me $50.
Patrol 7519 North Carolina. Okay, just one moment, I got